Match day one in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all three? They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
So, a Real Madrid corner. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Yamal. On to De Jong. Well, they keep passing away. Has a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vinicius Junior. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good idea. Yamal! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lamine Yamal. An alert intervention. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Threads it nicely. Oh, tremendous block. It's a perfect challenge. Might lead to a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sloppy in possession from Real. There's the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rudiger. Promising possession, this. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. And Torres on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Skipping away. Mbappe! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And the first half is in the history books. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Intercepting it intelligently. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Takes it on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. "30 minutes left for play. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Oh, splendid skill. And alleviating the pressure. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yamal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Frankie de Jong. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Could be dangerous. Torres. That's a good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Camavinga. Effective challenge. Threads it nicely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mbappe. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Balde. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And too long, too strong. Just like that, they have the ball again. Strong but fair tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Isaac. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance to shoot. Terrific block there. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And a chance to restore their advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, useful ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Chiesa. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, winning back possession. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Still working away. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior did really well to get through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Isak. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Isak. And the ball is loose. Isak. Oh, big opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And a timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And there to intervene. Federico Valverde. Brilliant pass. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Good-looking move. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. And he has options available. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Quick counter could be on. And it's with Isak. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just can't get it past him. Effective piece of pressing. And so into the final 5 minutes. And threaded through by Mbappe. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Isak. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Mbappe. Oh, it might be! And foiled by Van Dijk. So full-time it is, and a
Decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Is this the equaliser? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. McAllister. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
He's in behind. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Did a good job of cutting it out. Offside the decision. Kane. Bayern have given us away. Intelligent defending. Federico Chiesa. And that's going to be gathered. And that's comfortably gathered. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good idea. Isak. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, he's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Olise. Federico Chiesa. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, really close with that effort. Luis Diaz. Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. And flying forwards here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now a decent position. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kane. Really good interception. Federico Chiesa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Virgil van Dijk. Hugo Ekitike. Here's Isak. And he's in. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And that brings to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Isak. Distributing it well. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Olise. Good through ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, now they have possession. Brilliant save. The corner from Kimmich. Nervy clearance. Committed defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it.
Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chiesa. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Terrific block there. Liverpool have given it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And forcing the error. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Grafenberg. Isaac. Could be dangerous. Michael Olise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the cleanest of passages. Promising possession, this. To square the game! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Carl. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. That's a lovely ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Chance for Isaac. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Kane. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kane! That was going in. Dembele. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. That might help them. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, blocked it. Luis Diaz. Really good challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nicely played. Vitinha. That is tackling of the highest order. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Michael Olise. And he read it well defensively. Well, both teams giving it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Oh, big opportunity. And he clears the danger. Now he must favour the cross. So out for a throw-in. And flying forwards here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dembele. And Diaz has it. No, high quality defending. Kvaratskhelia. Carl. And winning it back. And teammates around him. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Is it going to be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Luis Diaz. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's splendid play. In behind for him to chase. And that is offside. 10 minutes to go. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Danger building. Harry Kane! Splendid defending. A throw has been given. In by Kimmich. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
The ball back with PSG now. Possession one. And we will have just one additional minute. The final... The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can he pick out? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Vitinha. Just the challenge that was required. Ferran Torres. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Can he convert? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Neves. Dembele on the ball. And he takes it away. Dembele. And passing it through. To put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Torres. Well, that was incisive. Surely. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Interesting pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lamine Yamal. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And a timely intervention. Promising pass. Pedri. Rafinha. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Dembele. Oh, managing to beat him. Just needs to stay calm. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Torres. On to Pacho. Trying to connect. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the advantage is with PSG. Really good challenge. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now a decent position. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And pressing from the front. Good-looking move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Fabian. Can they set up a chance? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he's given us away. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Dembele. Vitinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. And he got to it fairly easily. Ferran Torres. Has eyes for goal! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So... Matt? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Will it go in? Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Mbappe. And he has options available. And offside it is. Torres. On to Yamal. Opportunity here. Oh, that's great defending. So the corner played into the box. Bellingham. Mbappe. Trying to connect. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Camavinga. Lot to like about that pass. Yamal. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rafinha. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Rafinha. Kylian Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Incisive pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. He's in behind. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jude Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. It's a fierce effort, and foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could catch them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And striking it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It's a splendid run by Mbappe to reduce the arrears. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Torres. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. 30 minutes to go then. Shot is on. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Real chance. Alaba with the block. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Aimed towards Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. What a magnificent pass. This could be it. Monster piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, now it is... The league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Camavinga. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. This to get them in front. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the top in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Really good ball there. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Nicely played. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Florian Wirtz. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Federico Chiesa. Camavinga. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, danger here. Wirtz. A real opening now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Federico Valverde. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Eduardo Camavinga. Strong challenge. Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And look at this! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! McAllister. Here's Isak. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Ekitike. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Liverpool have given it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. An effective challenge. Isak. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Liverpool in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real using width to good effect. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Jude Bellingham. And he might be through here. And this could be threatening. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? To put them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Federico Chiesa. Now with McAllister. Top-class defending. Oh, Chiesa! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And Bellingham. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And passing it well. Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. Isak. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is the full... Ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Smart defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Excellent pass. Joshua Kimmich. A sloppy passage of play. Isaac. Well, now they have possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nicely played. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Huge block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Ugo Ekitike. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Chance for Isaac. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. To get back within a goal. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. And played in by Kimmich. Still pressure. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Timely defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And possibilities here. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, the danger is still there. What a commitment to defending. No more time left. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Federico Chiesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking chance. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Oh, top goalkeeping! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the move breaks down. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Not the pass he had in mind. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent-looking pass. And there it breaks down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good distribution. Oh, Chiesa! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And he takes it away. Kane. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Through on goal. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Released it nicely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And taking it away. And offside it is. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. Diaz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautifully weighted ball. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Superb looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There to take it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kane. It's a weighted pass. Ah, that's how to defend. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, he almost headed it in. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. João Neves. Needs composure. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Carl. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Harry Kane. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Harry Kane! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Kane prepared to fire. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dembele. And Fabian. Just straying offside. Carl. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And taking it away. Carl. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And he takes it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the decision is one of offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, breezing past him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. "20 minutes remaining. Dembele. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Neves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Committed challenge. PSG doing well to regain possession. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And a tidy tackle. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
Well, surely they get
Oh,
one.
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
his opening night. A huge night for both. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, good work by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Yamal playing it through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dembélé. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dembélé. Regained possession. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just needs to steady himself. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And passing it through. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. He's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good idea. Given away by PSG. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. He fancies it. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Determined defending. And possibilities here. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Not the most confident clearance. Could be dangerous. To level matters! Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And finding the flow. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Neves. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Full time. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Could be dangerous. Great movement. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A City free kick forthcoming. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in an offside position. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Federico Chiesa. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Haaland. Might lead to a chance. Can they get one back? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Top-class defending. Wirtz. And he has options available. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Very effective pass. Can they do it? Takes aim. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Super clearance. Possibilities for them to counter. Nicely played. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Frimpong. The ball with Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Hugo Ekitike. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Phil Foden. Really good interception. Federico Chiesa. Good conditions for the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Frimpong. Promising possession, this. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to get back into it. Was an important piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Productive pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, fearless. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Can he find the right pass? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gravenberch. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Strong but fair tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Haaland! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, left his man behind here. Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Frimpong. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexis McAllister. That might help them. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rodri. Big chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Now with Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Top-class defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to craft something. Rodri. Haaland. No let-up here. Well, the pressure was on, and the referee blows for... It's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might be a chance here. And great... Oh, it strikes the bar.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Must take the lead here. Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And a decent delivery. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And pressing expertly. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Isaac. Grafenberg. High quality defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Grafenberg. Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Isaac. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Alexis McAllister. Frimpong. Federico Chiesa. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jeremy Frimpong. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. No more time left. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Hugo Ekitike. And just like that, broken up. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. And cutting it out. It's there for him. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Wirtz. Bissouma. It's with Bentancur. Really good interception. Quick break could be on. Superb looking pass. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bentancur. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Federico Chiesa. And he has options available. And it's with Isak. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Bissouma. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending. Isak. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Xavi Simons. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Given away by Tottenham. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And such an important... And the referee blows for full time. It's not... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have... Can he deliver? Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby! And just listen to the fans! That tells you the story! Arsenal have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And showing good game awareness. And he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Simons. Oh, read it really well. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! Oh, it's off the post. Now in a more than decent position. And having a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I can't believe that didn't...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Xavi Simons. Will it go in? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Committed challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. In position. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Saka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And there... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Determined defending. Kudus. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ball played nicely. Clean challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision offside here. Given away by Tottenham. Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Excellent pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bukayo Saka. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Simons. Bentancur with it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Good ball over the top. "15 minutes left for play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Xavi Simons. Well, in the dying embers of the game.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Really clever pressing and beating the defender. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they do it? Just couldn't get it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And playing it through. Oh, it could be a sending off. So the final whistle. derby as Chelsea face Arsenal. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one. Could be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Saka. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Distributing it well. And taking it away. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Take it away. Ezzy. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. To square the game. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Cole Palmer. Pedro. Excellent vision. In behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Given away by Arsenal. Pedro Neto. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Arsenal's free kick here. Waited well. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Moises Caicedo. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, it might be. Brilliant save. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Lovely weight, sent through. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Decent looking ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Neto. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well read to win possession back. Palmer. Fine pass. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Pedro. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Gyökeres. There to take it away. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good pass. Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Neto. Now with Palmer. Tosin Adarabioyo. Feeding it through. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. What an important piece of defending. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they take advantage? Flag raised for offside. Victor Gyökeres. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a good-looking ball. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Will it go in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicely timed tackle. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Marmoush. Tosin Adarabayo. Alert defending. Oh, good vision. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, no stopping him. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Foden. Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Given away by Chelsea. Silva. Neto. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro. Can he do it? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. It's a perfect challenge. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And tidy defensive play. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Palmer. Pedro. Can he score? Opportunity again. Splendid defending. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Now opening things up. Can he finish? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Very effective pass. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressing like that will help the cause. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cole Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And offside it is. João Pedro. Intelligent ball. Now with Silva. There's the shot. Excellent block. And threading it through. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Phil Foden. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A very good tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. João Pedro. Well, he keeps going. And played in. Struggling to get it away. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so there we have it. The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real... Hello, great to have you with us and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Alexis McAllister. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. Doku. Wasteful from City. Now with Kerkez. Rodri! Rodri. Miles from goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Isak. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Top-class defending. Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Grafenberg. A real opening now. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Liverpool have given it away. Difficult to stop him. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be troublesome. Has a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Effective pressure. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? Wirtz. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. McAllister. Liverpool corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there we have it. That brings to an end. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Chance to finish. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Ryan Gravenberch. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kerkez. On to Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Isak. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by City. Cherki. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberch. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but the danger averted for now. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Silva. Foden. On to Silva. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This could square the game. Monster piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Possession one. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Ekitike. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Good weight on that pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Isak. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester against Tottenham Hotspur.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
An alert intervention. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Bentancur. Oh, good vision. Well, the threat could be there. And the ruling is offside here. Frimpong. The ball with Chiesa. Nicely cut out. And the flag does go up, offside. Frimpong. Effective challenge. And he has options available. Ryan Gravenberch. And teammates to play it to. Can he create an angle? Now in a more than decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Mohamed Kudus. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Federico Chiesa. McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, fearless! Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Superbly read and executed. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, no way through. Good through ball. Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Promising move from Tottenham. Good effort here! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. And credit due, a good intervention. Bentancur. Opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebration. Brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, this looks useful. Not troubling the keeper. Ryan Grafenberg. Ekitike. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ekitike. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Spurs have lost the ball. Federico Chiesa. A real struggle to contain him. Giving it a go. Determined defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Bissouma. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Excellent vision. Federico Chiesa. Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Options in the centre. Real chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ten minutes to go then. Milos Kerkez. Read it well. And nicely over the top. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Xavi Simons. Chance to shoot. Monster piece of defending. A throw has been given. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee says that is... Only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And great work to confuse the defender. Arsenal have given it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it go in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, nice ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And showing fine vision. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kudus. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big chance. And foiled by the post. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save. Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautiful pass. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. Half-time then, here in the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This could be the equaliser. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Danger building. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a good take under duress there. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a fine tackle. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Declan Rice. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Oh, that was really quick thinking. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. Is this the moment? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Opportunity it is. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Solanke. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Given away by Spurs. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Solanke. Good-looking move. There is Here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard. Opportunity and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. João Pedro. And a tidy tackle. Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moises Caicedo. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Oh, good idea. Vital intervention. Over it comes. Well, threat over for now. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Good attempt. And no way through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. He got a good palm on it. Can they set up a chance? And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, great vision. Spot on with that tackle. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Cole Palmer. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicely timed tackle. Gyökeres. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! He made good progress there. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Subimendi. An effective challenge. Palmer. Neto. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Cole Palmer. Can he put it away? Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, this looks useful. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Neto. Pedro. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Gyökeres. What a brilliant pass. Offside the decision. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good ball. Delivered into the area here. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fernandez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Decent position. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Delightful pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Short corner taken. Moises Caicedo. And easily intercepted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chances on. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a really good run. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Cole Palmer. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Caicedo. On to Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it's on! Just can't get it past him. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, danger here. Cucurella. Will it go in? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Foden. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Cole Palmer. Read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Cherki. Now with Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played...
And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Neto. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Fernandez. Neto. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Holland. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Decent-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Pedro. An alert intervention. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cole Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, genuine chance. In position. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Well, the ball back with City here. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee...